Here we go again.
I don't know.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hello there, Paul. How we doing? Everything's going well. Hell, the damn cord. What's going on here? I'll fix it later. Doing good. Waiting for a hot dog. We sort of had like a joke conversation going on X today. Me and a couple others. Kind of pulled from that idea. Hard coming up with a damn stream title all the time. We already grabbed us a load. We're just got something going back to the mainland. Get off these islands. I do need to stop by the service station. I actually wouldn't mind a hot dog right about now. A Costco hot dog? That would be awesome. Oh, looks like we got Thunas here as well. Oh, he just disappeared. What is he doing? Did he get kicked? I didn't see it disconnect. Oh no, he is here. He's picking up the trailer, I think.
Loud and clear, brother.
How was the weekend? You have a good weekend? The tracking was being a little bit crazy today when I started it up. I don't know. Wasn't wanting to, I had to look up where this place was at. Palau. I had no idea. It's like way over there. Like, fairly close to New Zealand, I believe it was. It was pretty good. Didn't do very much as usual either, but still a good weekend. Oh, you have dinner with the fam? Oh, okay, okay. No worries. I was but kind of hanging out there waiting at the boat to see what you're gonna do. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be here for a little bit, the usual times. Six to 10. I did get the expedition done for No Man's Sky, except for the hitch a ride on somebody else's spaceship. I still need to do that before I exit the expedition. I need to get with Simon. I think we were going to help each other out with that part. I had a couple people over the weekend hitch a ride. They just jumped on the ship, and I figured that's what they were doing. I didn't ask in chat or anything. I just took off. Yo, daddy did vroom vroom, and yo mama pulled his head out between her boobs. This how it works. Something like that, Gabber.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Welcome in. How we doing? Have you recovered from your festivities last week? Yeah, he's over on YouTube.
Oh my God!
No, Paul, he's not.
Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
He's everywhere. Still? Have you not taken the weekend to rest up? This truck is just barely pulling out of here. I don't know what the deal is with the thing. How much weight do I have? 24,000 pounds. You have been, except for 3 hours of trucking and some No Man's Sky. Are you working on the expedition? These speed limits on these islands are so low.
Danny, have your ears on?
Okay, I'll take that as a no. I got no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang out in Discord. If you got any questions about anything, you can ask or whatever. I just try to complete missions they give me. Oh, okay. I'm allowed now to build. I've seen some people build some pretty fancy stuff in there. And the fact that you can build above ground and below water bases as well is crazy. I was watching I was watching Grabby's. He was, or Gabby's. Grabby's or Gabby. Even discovered and named my own planet.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump on the boat if you're all interested.
Yeah, for me, that's a really cool thing about the game. Is like, and then when like you upload it as well.
Jump on the boat if you wanna join.
So make sure you upload it, and so like if somebody else comes across that planet, they're gonna see who discovered it and what the name is and everything, which I think is really cool. So it's like you can leave your mark in the game. Planet Positive Gabber. Nice. I've noticed that there's not like, oh well, I haven't come across a lot of planets that people have actually renamed, but you do run across quite a few that already been discovered by somebody. But hey, I don't understand why they've got the speed limit set to 25 all the way across the island. It's crazy. And I'm trying to do hardcore simulation as well, so I gotta do the speed limit. Hardcore, not trying to fall asleep. I know. I'm not coming back out here for a while, I don't think. At least if I do come back out here, it won't be doing hardcore simulation. Fucking hell, my granny's gonna come flying by on her scooter any minute now. Surely there's not an island-wide speed limit of 25 miles an hour on this at this place. Hey there, Golden. Welcome in. How we doing today? One can wonder. I mean, if there was bicyclists in the game, they'd be passing me, that's for sure. I'm just interested to know what actually made somebody create a map of these islands for. Like, they're nowhere near the States.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Doing good. Just sleepy. Gabber coming in with a resub. Thank you very much. 49 months. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Much appreciated, Gabber. Damn bot is gonna be shouting out your NL Gabber NL channel though. You can put your other one in there if you want to. Yeah, follow him. Don't follow the other weirdo. Hush. At least that way I don't disappoint people. One is enough. Welcome in, Marco. How we doing?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
this
and their
mess?
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Nothing. Crap, it's dropped down to 20 now. Oh no, and then you started a war. What do you mean started a war? Look at this. Try to do something nice for somebody. Hello, Marco. How's it going? Yeah, no worries, no worries. For my part, it's going good, but in game, we're just barely moving. We're just barely going. These speed limits. I've discovered a recruitment agent. Didn't I drive this road on the way in? Life is literally crawling past you, yeah. There's a high school. Aquarium. Hey, we got time to...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
We got time to check in and take a tour of the aquarium. As slow as we're going. Beanie Dog, welcoming in. Tack så mycket för raiden. Welcome in alla. What up, Raiders? Don't say aquarium torch might stroke your turtle. I seen that on. I seen that and I was like, oh my god, they didn't just do that. Hello, Alan. Welcoming in. Welcome in, Meanie. There's a link for you guys. I'll take this as English. Hey there, Ghostly. Welcome in. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Meanie Dog. Alan, thanks for the follow. He's also a member of ESB. He was doing... Oh, you ended up doing Sea of Thieves. He was doing some... I think it was Battlefield or Call of Duty earlier today. I stopped in for a little bit. Tack så mycket för raiden. Hoppas streamen gick bra. Yeah, both of the games today. Okay. De flesta som kollar här pratar engelska, men jag kan ta det på svenska också om du vill.
Can I get a radio check, please?
Radio check.
Loud and clear, driver.
We're just trying to get off these damn islands so I can go faster than 25 miles an hour.
10-4.
Hello, can you speak Swedish to us? Som du förstår. Du fattar allt jag säger när jag pratar svenska, eller hur, Marco? Just say precis. How do you order a 6-pack of donuts? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for you guys that are Swedish speaking and planning on taking a vacation to the States, don't go to Cinnabon and order a 6-pack of cinnamon buns. That Nightmare, the most handsome truck driver I see. Welcome in, Ghostly. It is Nightmare. Most handsome can be debatable. I see a returning chatter there. Look at that scenery. Yeah, I do like the way that they did the water. Like the turquoise blue water is nice. We're soon off the island though. We just gotta go around the corner. Wait. Yeah, it was Cinnabon. All in hot dogs and hot tubs that are coming to a stream near you. Good place to swim at. I bet it is. Have you guys grabbed that link and followed Meanie Dog yet? If not, you're gonna hear from me later. I heard from you all morning, I ain't worried. Oh shit. Imagine that, missing a turn at 25 miles an hour. That would be embarrassing. Hey, it ain't my fault you stalked me on X. Oh, what would have been missing that turn and flipping trying to get it? No, 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 no. And you're hauling triple trailers? Yeah. Ah. Alright. First to Honolulu. $3,000 in a ferry. Unbelievable. They got another boat? Yeah, they do. They gotta go to the boat next door. Wonder if SES would ever do Honolulu, or not Honolulu, but Hawaii. Wouldn't be much to it at the scale that they do the game in. You know, some of the states on the East Coast are not going to be much to them either. Like Connecticut, Rhode Island, Vermont. Not going back to Palau, that's for sure. Another 2,450 here. God almighty. I can't imagine there's actually a ferry that will be going from the States to Hawaii. Or is there? Surely not. Surely it's only by plane, right? It would take a hell of a long time by ferry. Oh, man. We accidentally took out a sign.
Hey, 5, sorry, you might have to go around me, buddy. I can only go 59.
It's 2 hours from Florida to the Bahamas on a boat? That's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, hell, we have ferries that go between Sweden and Finland over here, and I think that takes... Well, they do stop. I don't know how long it takes for one that goes direct. Maybe 8 to 10 hours? I don't know. I think there might be one that goes directly to Finland. I'm not sure. The only one I've ever taken, it stops in Mariehamn. There's an island in between Sweden and Finland that a lot of the ferries stop at. Åland. Well, coming back to the States didn't help much, did it? It's still 30 miles an hour here. You over here giving out lessons? On what? Bahamas is the size of Cali. I wouldn't have thought that they were that big either. Are you just talking about the landmass, or?
Oh shit. Here we go again. Yeah, I never would have thought that.
Oh shit, we need to be in this lane. Oh yeah, man. Marco, is that damn McDonald's thing that that you responded to, is that true? From the movies and such, I thought it was a small and you get there on an Airbus. A318.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, I never would have thought that landmass would be the same size as California. Good old Dollar General. Those Dollar Generals, they'll open up stores anywhere. Cause like where my dad lives at, yeah, yo, that McDonald's truck. Is that true actually? Are they actually gonna do that? Start serving Red Bull at McDonald's? I don't feel like it's the place to be selling energy drinks, to be honest. Oh, we got somebody here. We just got that load-in lag.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Per their website, yes. Bloody hell. That's ridiculous. It's probably a dumber idea than whenever they tried the bucket fries back. I think it was back in the 80s, late 80s or something. I don't know if they did it at every McDonald's. But there for a while, the only time you'll find me in that place is breakfast. I don't eat their food. I don't really like the McDonald's breakfast here in Sweden is not all that great. They don't have biscuits, so, and biscuits is what's good. Bread roll? No, biscuit. A good old fluffy, greasy buttermilk biscuit. A bread roll is something completely different. A bread roll is what you eat for dinner. It's not that great because outside the States, there's not a lot of preservatives and things. Sugars and MS Red Dye number 3. Yeah, I think there was a... Can't remember if it was a YouTube short or a TikTok or something. Scone? No, it's not a scone either. I don't know why it's so hard for people to understand what a buttermilk biscuit is. Nobody gets it. Not to be knocking on you or anything, Paul, but like literally nobody gets it. We got together and sent a box of US junk to someone in the UK. They ate it up in a week. No, we don't. We call cookies cookies. Hey, welcome in. Should I still say Lunar or you prefer Nori?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children.
I think it's
and
the
their
English they
families
call
who are
cookies
struggling
biscuits.
financially for various reasons.
The hell they want this at? I hope I got this to where you can choose which parking. Okay, it's got me on a pull through. I can never remember if I have my ATS set to reverse doubles or not, because most of the combinations in ATS you can't reverse like you can in ETS. Shit. Whereas one of my friends would say, whatever comes first, say it. Okay. In a tiny garage. Preferably not. Should we do company offers so we don't have to go anywhere, maybe? Not going back to Honolulu. Not going... Okay, never mind. No company offers, I guess. The hell are we even at? Did we end up in Bellingham? And those cities are so close together. Why does everything want me to go back? There's one going to Fairbanks. I don't really want to go back to Alaska, though. Go to Houston, British Columbia. I just don't know about that. I don't know. Outside of the pro mods, the Canada map is kind of blah. Yeah. Here we go, Billings, Montana. That's a much better drive. I'm not gonna make any money on it, but well, I will make money, but it's only 22 a mile. Heavy. 59,000 pounds. Holy shit. There goes the head tracking again. Don't want to turn. Yeah, something like that. Kind of like what they do with the... At the end of the job, you can select company offers. Also have it where you can select like destination city or something. I don't know. Or like browse company offers and or browse Bellingham offers or whatever city it is you deliver to. Don't even have to go to the map or the job page. You can just click browse Bellingham offers. See what you can take. They were showing off one of the Dodge cars on stream tonight, weren't they? Or they may still be live, I don't know. Hey there, Polar Bear, how's it going? They did, they are. How is it? What is your impression of it? Oh, you're over, never mind. Marco, I thought that was Polar Bear that said that, but he'd rather be here. I appreciate it. Got your Moses setup done. R5 with truck and wheel and stalks. Very nice. Very, very nice. It does. It was like, I don't know. I guess some people would find it hard to believe, but going from a G29 to a Moza with a truck wheel and the stalks is a big change. Now I need to map all the buttons. Ooh, yeah. Scandinavia is getting a refresh by the looks from the stream news. The big change is going to be mouse and keyboard to wheel. Oh shit. Still waiting on that Christmas wish. If you lived closer and it didn't cost an arm and a leg to send stuff to the States, then I would have happily sent over the G29 I had. T300 RS started to feel real bumpy at the center, huh? My wheel sits on the floor before here collecting dust. Should be a crime, I'll tell you. I'll send it back to Amazon and get a refund. You got yourself wrapped up in too many other games to do any trucking anymore, hadn't you? How long have you had that wheel, Polar? Can I actually set the wiper speed on the stalks? How do I have mine set? Yeah, you can. So what I have is hold on a second. Let me pick this load up. Or is it expired already? Already free? No, there it is. So I have mine where if you push down on the stalk, it should just wipe once, but it only works whenever it's raining, it seems like. For some reason, I don't know. And then on intermittent, I have that, on intermittent, I have it set to automatic. Like the automatic windshield wipers. And then on low, that's low, and then on high, that's high. So I always just set mine to the intermittent setting, and which is actually the automatic wipers, and just let it work itself. Kind of defeats the purpose of having the stalks, but going in crooked. Let's see if we get the... Oh, we got it. Man, I took this thing to the service and it still got 11% damage. Is it the tires or what? I have the retarder on that. I use the windshield wiper stalk, but if you pull it in towards you is what I got the retarder set on. Oh, it's only a stop sign. I thought there was a red light here. Guess not. Oh, are we gonna make the green? We should. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna make the light. Me just sitting here not paying attention. Oh, we didn't have nobody behind us anyways. Got the wheel on a keyboard tray. Clamp upside down so it works as the old Logitech clamp system.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
You don't have the... Oh, you have the truck clamp upside down. Time for an inspection. Oh man, you know what I just realized? I've been driving. I placed my keyboard on a stand and it works as a side panel with buttons. Not a bad idea. I've been driving this whole time thinking I was doing hardcore simulation. I didn't even have fatigue and traffic offenses turned on. I think I turned those off whenever I drove up to Purdue Bay. I don't know where I was at. What the hell is the name of that place? Prudhoe Bay. Prudent Ho. I want to go next time. Prudhoe Bay, I think it's Prudhoe Bay. That's what it is. Prudhoe Bay. Son of a bitch. So that... I don't want no prude hose. So this job is not even going to count for hardcore simulation either. Mother... Not the first time I forgot it. Won't be the last either. Well, it's like a phone holder, but I make it stronger and I make sure it can hold my keyboard in place. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Nightmare, have a good stream. I'm off the bed. Catch you next time. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I'm thinking No Man's Sky on Thursday. I was like this close to doing No Man's Sky tonight, but I think I'll do that on Thursday. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me before you go to bed. You take it easy and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you on Thursday if you get a chance to stop by. Five-star transport. I'm barely going to be able to get up to the speed limit with this blade I'm pulling now. Because my keyboard is like with the buttons outside, so I can clamp Clamp it without... Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Crap, you can only catch that viewpoint coming from one direction. I don't like it when they do that. You have to be traveling in a certain direction to catch the viewpoints. Hmm.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
What we got on this? 879 miles. Oh, damn, I didn't realize this was almost 1,000 miles either. Yeah, I do. Got all that good stuff turned on. What I do is, like, if I know I'm gonna be doing, does that count? Yeah. What I do is I'll go in and I'll just turn off the fatigue and traffic offenses, depending on what I'm gonna be doing, who I'm driving with. Because those two are like at the very top, and it's easy to just pop in there and click those two off. But now I leave everything else turned on. But it's hard for me to remember to turn them back on again. You'll need to turn everything off when you drive with me. Oh no, we got ads. I am that bad at driving. Oh, you don't have ads, maybe. Well, I was gonna ask if you're somebody that likes just driving like just under the race miles limit. I have never grabbed this photo trophy. How? I think I could stop and grab it. Stop, truck, stop. That's the only bad thing about being on a convoy server. You gotta stop for the damn photo trophies. If you drive realistic, just can't drive, just don't drive perfect. Oh, that's no worry. We do need a little bit of daylight though. That's. Do we want? I think we get.
Holy shit, that was
Yeah, we do get a sunset. But my truck is black, so not actually going to see so much of the truck. Let's see. Let's take it like right there where you get the sun shafts over the trees and stuff. Ooh, that's kind of nice. You get the sun shafts and the silver lining in the cloud. That'll be good. Oh, we just hit 79,000 miles on the truck. Make sure I still have my windshield wipers turned on automatic. So I was fiddling with them earlier. I guess we need to be all the way to the left. No, actually the 2 lanes worked. It's aggravating whenever the street signs lead you on to believe it's just 1 lane and you get there and it's 2 lanes or 3 lanes or whatever. Or just the opposite, it'll lead you on to believe that it's 2 lanes and you get there and it's only 1 lane. Who needs lanes? Drive on the right shoulder. That's for them very special VIPs. Yeah, I think it's on in ATS. Good question. Have I seen them in ETS? I need to work on that run I was doing from South Africa to Norway. I haven't worked on it anymore since the stream. We're gonna kill all of our momentum on this hill. As a man of culture, Nightmare, you could probably tell us what a Labubu is. I have no fucking clue what a Labubu is. A gimmick. That's what it is. Oh no, Labubu, I'm out. I don't get it really. I don't understand the craze. I'm not really sure what it's even supposed to be either. Like, I almost took my goddaughters and threw it on top of the house. Hey, welcome back, Tunis. I always get scared by those way stations. And the way stations in game, they're not really for anything other than stopping. I mean, if your truck is damaged too much, they'll give you a fine for that. But my daughter is wanting one. But she's wanting like a specific color, not like the rare secret one or whatever. She's wanting like a specific color from a specific set, and I'm just like, oh, whatever. Because I'm always late in knowing, ooh, I can pass or not. Did I pass by it without knowing and get? Oh, okay, I got you. Isn't it like a scam to get money out of you? It's like gambling. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, yeah. I only know what I saw in South Park. It to me, it feels like one because it's just like, oh, let's make this line of cute. I think they're keychains or something, or bag gadgets, some gadget you hang on your bag or whatever the hell it is. What's the name of the overlay you have on your sat nav? It's Truckee. Welcome in, Darth. Well, actually, oh, that's head Truckee. Never mind. Ow. Yeah, it's just Truckee. If you've heard of, I don't know if you've heard of Truckee before. Yeah, it's kind of like, let's just create a line of characters and like have this ability to get this like one special rare colored keychain or accessory or whatever. And I think just because they do that, that everybody's like, oh, I gotta get my hands on one of these, right? It's about like finding those. It's about like when like sports cards started introducing like holographic cards and foil cards, and then they went even further and like you could get like jersey cards, autograph cards. They started offering up all kinds of special shit, you know, and like some ultra rare cards and stuff that entice people to be like, oh, I gotta buy a whole box of these things and see if I can get one of these really rare cards. I think it's the same concept, just with like mini plushies that you hang on shit as an accessory or what, I don't know. You need to look for it. How did you do you not use Truckee? Exclamation mark Truckee, I think, is the command. It's a Truckee is like it's a job tracker, it's an overlay. They got different styles that you can use, you can choose from. Like you can have a ribbon up at the top of your screen, or you can have it at the bottom, or you can have it as like a freeform box or rectangle, however you want to, whatever size you want to use, transparency. And then there's another style that sort of like resembles Yara. It's got the tiered rows that you can have different information on. With a Y instead. Trucky. There you go. Appreciate it, Lunar. Can't you just buy knockoffs? You get the super rare for a fraction of the price. Yeah, but nobody wants there's no like collector value in the knockoffs, though. That's the thing. It's about like them buying these expensive purses, right? It's got to be an authentic Louis Vuitton purse, and if it's a look-alike, then it's worth nothing. Same concept, I guess. There was actually not anybody. Actually, no, there wasn't anybody at the Retro Mania convention that I went to that was selling the Labubus. There was a couple of people that had like small pins that you could get. Can't remember what else it was, but I was actually kind of surprised there wasn't a bunch of people trying to sell them there just to make a quick buck. But I don't know, it'll be a phase. It'll go over just like everything else. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the TY like Beanie Babies. That was like back in, I guess that was probably back in the early 90s. I don't know, somewhere around there. When those things came out, like everybody was collecting them, and then they had like these rare ones and special editions, and I'm never sensitive to buy branded stuff. Don't go along with the hypes. Only if we're talking about games, I'm very susceptible to what's hyped. Okay. Yeah, for me, I used to be more about brands like whenever I was in school. I think a lot of kids are, like whenever you're going through your teenage years and you're in school. I think a lot of kids think about brands because they, they gotta be like their friends. They gotta fit in with the group or whatever. But like after school and as you start growing up, you don't really care about it anymore. Now when I look at it, it's just kind of like you hold two t-shirts up next to each other, one or both are made in Bangladesh, and one costs $50 just because it's got a brand name on it, and the one next to it that comes from like, I don't know, Walmart or H&M or whatever costs $10. And they're both made in the same place.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Tracking still trying to act a little bit weird. Like whenever I look right, it's almost like it's wanting to look up instead. But there are some instances that I've had, you know, where, but it works both ways. There's some instances where I've tried like some brand name stuff, and like both the brand name and the off-brand stuff will wear out just as fast, or the stitchings and stuff will start breaking just as fast, or it'll last a long time. It's just, it doesn't really depend on what brand it is. It just depends on the quality and how the garment is made, I guess. Throw spaghetti at the streamer? What the hell, Marco? Hey, we can do 65 now. I want the damn cruise control go up. There it goes. Like I had this one pair of Nike shoes. I actually still got them. I just don't wear them anymore. But gosh, I bought those things probably 12 to 15 years ago. And only just until like a couple of years ago, the stitching started coming loose on it. On one of the shoes. There's no holes in the shoe or anything. It's just that the stitching on one part at the bottom where the lace is, where you start lacing up the shoe, it has started coming undone. And so they've lasted, you know, a decade or more before actually something happened to them. But I did buy a new pair of replacement shoes for them, another pair of Nike shoes. And those things are only, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 years old. And they're already, the soles on them are already worn out, and there's already a hole in one of them. I buy all off-brand stuff as I can, as if I'm going to let something break. I might as well not pay. Yeah, exactly. That's from running the hot chicks. I actually been running a lot less with these shoes that have actually already got a hole in them. I worked some hard jobs in those other shoes that are still good. Just a little bit of loose stitching. But I don't know. I mean, even though it's the same brand, it's like two totally different examples of like how long things last. Another example is also shoes. Like our son, he used to just always get, we would just always just get like some off-brand shoes because being in school, oh, it's only 55 here, what the hell? Being outside a lot, being in school, active, you know, constantly just wearing shoes out. We didn't want to spend a bunch of money on any name brand shoes, so he always got off-brand shoes. And for what they were, they lasted a good while. And now he's had...
Want a break from the ads?
Somehow, like, he's gotten into having Adidas shoes. I think he's on his third pair now. Because they just get holes in them. Fall apart. Get a 3D printer, you can fix anything. Yeah, but isn't that like only plastics? Wouldn't have been. I don't have to put up with it with this. Oh, you talking about the ads? They've been working really hard on getting a lot of new stuff over there on Beam. You never get ads here? I don't know. I don't have a 3D printer. And this speed limit is changing so often. Can't keep up with it. Gotta pull in for an inspection. Nobody wants to advertise on Twitch in your area then, I guess. Oh, we gotta pull in on the left-hand side. What the hell? Who pays attention what speed it is? I do. I didn't know to... I got the what? I don't get too many ads in Sweden whenever I watch streams either. Every now and then there will be like 1 or 2 ads, but there's not a lot of companies that are advertising with Twitch here either that where I'll actually get like the full duration of ads that you're supposed to get. Did he get ads just because we were talking about it? I don't even elegant stuff anymore. They're expensive. I just have dresses and casual stuff. And if someone asks, I just tell them this is my style. If you don't like it, I'm not coming. Yeah, exactly. Like it would never do for me to be like a celebrity or anything. Because I would be showing up in like a t-shirt and jeans and sneakers, like, you know, like, fuck y'all, I ain't wearing no suit. I'm not a suit guy. They could advertise middle-aged men in hot tubs and on a hot dog floaty. Oh my god. Amazon Prime just added reduced ads to their streaming services, and you need to pay $3 extra to remove them. What?
You'll cause issues for other players if you're using the main map right now, that's the problem.
Wow, anything to squeeze more money out of you, right? So now, even though you have Prime, you're gonna see reduced ads. And then to get rid of them completely, you gotta pay another $3 on top of the Prime. What the hell? It's not like they're swimming in billions of dollars, right? I don't get it. The fuck is wrong with people, man? It's all about sitting on the biggest pile of cash. That's all it is. They don't care about anybody. Gotta pay for Bezos's wedding. Yeah, like just the other day, I had a party to go to, and the friend I was going with dressed full on elegant, and I was wearing a summer-like dress and some sandals. And guess what? She went to change after 30 minutes of dancing. Yeah, exactly. It's like people are falling for it as well. Well, it's just like I heard. I don't know if you guys that use Spotify, if you got the notification like recently that Spotify was changing their terms and services agreement. And so I've been seeing some people post like shorts and TikToks today talking about the new agreement, saying that Spotify is essentially saying that they have full rights to your music, your books, your audiobooks, your podcast, whatever.
Oh, shit.
To where they can... Oh,
go
fucking
again.
ads. Never mind. I'll wait till you guys get back. Ah. All over the road. I get it, you want to look cool and all, but think a bit more to where you are going and what you like to wear, not what you need to wear. Yeah, exactly. I'm here. I know, Marco, but half the people on Twitch, I think, are on ads or something. Evil laugh. It looks like we got somebody. Gotta behave now. I gotta. Got an actual driver coming up behind me. No ads for Lunar. No ads for Dave. Okay, well, Dave can't spell.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But he's there too. I ain't worried about spelling. I know what he means. But like, I've been seeing like shorts and TikToks of people talking about the new license agreement they have to where, no, I'm not ramming another player. I'll get banned off this server. This is like the only server I drive on ATS. But like Spotify is essentially changed their agreement to where they have like full ownership of making any type of derivative from your content and using your content. Can't remember exactly what it was. Basically, they can use your content to make other content and derivatives of your content. And basically, like, if say you have an audiobook or something, so they basically can take and like make a sequel of that audiobook, which would be a derivative, and own all your characters and everything like that, or something crazy. You don't really like ever. Nobody, well, I mean, Twitch doesn't even really operate too much over there now, do they? Like South Korea, you can't even stream from South Korea anymore, can you? And even like, I don't think even like surrounding countries there, like China and probably Vietnam, Cambodia, Indonesia, maybe even. I don't think they really get a lot of ads. I wouldn't see a lot of companies advertising there, to be honest, but I could be wrong. This is why I like you. You're not easy to buy. That's like Twitch saying, we own your content and can make AI generated. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially what it is. They can, but there are other apps we stream on. But I thought there was a thing where Twitch shut down services in South Korea. I remember Dan Clancy talking about it. Because it just wasn't a moneymaker for them, so they shut it down. Shit, I gotta stop and sleep. Not entirely sure, but there are other apps or servers that are only in Asia. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know you got other things like Big O TV, I think is primarily Asian. Nemo TV, I think is also primarily Asian. Like Google Maps most likely won't work in Asia. I think we're gonna go over here to the left just to fill that in. Get that gray filled in. I know I'm getting tired. I'm working on it. Hang on a minute. There's no WhatsApp there. Isn't there like isn't there like an app in China that It's like one app that does everything. Someone told me in China everything is done by one app. Yeah. Probably heard it from me because I think I talked about it in the last stream actually. I don't remember what it was they called it. No, not in Korea, but in China. I think it was Tencent that was behind it as well. Oh, we need fuel actually too. Wait, so you're telling me one app I can get a hookup to? Yep.
A gaming community
I'm moving.
with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially
Tailcell?
for various reasons.
Is that what it's called? Yeah, I seen a YouTube video on somebody was doing I did a video on about Tencent and why as a consumer you should look out for anything that has to do with Tencent. And they also went in and talked about this one app that I believe was behind it, or Tencent was behind it, and it was in China, and they could do like their social media, their shopping, their banking. They had their digital IDs, dating, buy and sell, you know, kind of like eBay. Like everything was all on this one app. I'm like, hell no. No, 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 no. Hell no. This Tinder match is made possibly by the Chinese government. But there was even a lot of international companies that Tencent has got their hands in as well. Not just Chinese companies. That would be too much. I wish I could remember the name of it though, what they called it. Soon it says Telcel, I don't know if that's it. You're not sure? Okay. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't know. It was a long time ago when I seen this video because TikTok it was the main reason why they made the video, because Tencent is involved with TikTok. Even in Spotify, they even mentioned that Tencent owns part of Spotify. I need a leaf rake to comb my hair. What the hell? I thought Spotify was 100% Swedish. I mean, it's from Sweden, but WeChat. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's probably just like the chat portion of the app itself. That sounds familiar though, yeah. The everything app in China is WeChat. Developed by Tencent, which integrates messaging, social media, mobile payments, booking services, and more, allowing users to conduct most daily activities without leaving. Yeah, okay, that's it. WeChat. So it is the whole app that's called WeChat. Gotcha.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Brewing coffee. Anyone want? I literally am just finishing up my cup of coffee, so I'm good. Let's bring your own coffee cup. Oh shit. Oh. Would suck big time if your account got hacked on WeChat. Yeah, they got access to everything. A black coffee and that's it. Black coffee don't go over too well in the States, does it? It's got to be 1/4 coffee, half cream, half milk. Half foam or whatever the hell that is, like they put on the top. 3 different flavors and all kinds of different sprinkles and nuts and everything on top of that. So don't give your Starbucks order. I want a black one too. Holds the cup out with excitement. I can drink black coffee if I actually absolutely have to, but I do like having a little bit of milk in there anyways, just to take off some of the bitterness. Why is it only 45 here? Coffee, Marco, coffee. I was actually kind of. No one wants me. I don't know. Nobody asked. We were talking about coffee. The army, probably. Oh yeah, you're over 35, aren't you? Yeah, Marco's over 35, so yeah, the army wouldn't want him anymore. Marco with a cup of coffee, that sounds tempting. Bro, I was at Starbucks one time, my girlfriend, I've seen someone Starbucks order. It was so long that it took 5 to 10 minutes to print it. I'm over 40. I got health issues. Yeah, I think 35 is the cutoff, unless they've changed it. Damn, Nightmares Chat is a dating room. Yeah, this is going to be the one stream that does it all. So I'm going to need your digital IDs, payment informations, street address, personal numbers, bank account numbers, social media account numbers, and usernames and passwords. Okay, never mind. No thanks. Whoa. But I'm looking for a few good men to let me go try and sign up. I'm 21. It's all right. It's all right, Lunar. I look at myself and think, why in the hell are women even interested in older men? I'm like, damn. The only thing I can think of is the experience. I don't know. You're old enough to be my kid, or young enough, rather. Younger women probably like older men because they can't fight back. You want to know what Chihuahuas and short girls have in common? Both can only bite ankle high? I have no idea. Oh, I can fight back. Bust a cap, too. That ain't fighting. Bloody Americans, I swear. They tits, that shit. Live in Korea. Street not found. Bank account won't help you anyway. ID, do I even have one? They always needy and don't understand the word peace and quiet. Sounds about right. I do like Marco's answer though. To be tripping over on Marco. Why is that damn cruise set on 46? Blocked? What do you mean blocked? That felt dirty. I'm like, babe, I love you, but I've been hearing my dispatch bitch at me for being 2 minutes late to a load for a whole shift. I think it was only because you made the comment about them being young enough to be a child. But you said I could be your kid. Yeah, exactly. Damn you, man. Not yet. Oh, you're gonna try him though, huh? Oh, she my kid. Likes to push buttons. There we go. We'll put the cruise on 69. Not for long. We got an exit coming up. I'm the point of sending my girlfriend's dog to another home because I need to sleep. Ain't no way I'm having a dog. No way. Gotta take those damn things out to use the restroom all the time, and here you pick up the poop as well. You don't just go out and leave dog shit laying around. Don't just go out and leave dog shit laying around everywhere. Cost a lot. Not only do you gotta feed them, they cost a lot and they get sick. That's good fertilizer. I do use it for soil. Hair all over the place. Stink. Slobber all over you.
Want a break from the ads?
Last time my dog got sick, it was hit last time. Other than that, his health was great. Same with a cat. A cat, you don't ever have to go out with them. They got a box they can go in, right? You still got to deal with. They don't stink like dogs do either, but you still got to deal with all the hair, depending on the cat you have. No. Yeah, spam the keyboard until something funny comes out. Here's your cup. I forgot to hand you your coffee, my bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand, like, some dog owners, or even pet owners in general, I mean, they'll spend or do whatever it takes to go to the veterinary, go to the vet and, you know, try to prolong a pet's life as much as possible. But I'm about to get Twitch Turbo. But like, I'm kind of like the same way, Marco. It's like, okay, sure, you took them to the vet, you got them worked out, worked on, checked out. But like, how well is their quality of life actually? Oh, coffee was going. I wasn't even paying attention. It may even sound a bit harsh or cold, but I mean, I even feel the same way about humans, like, you know, right? Like, you get treated for different illnesses and sicknesses, and I don't even see a damn red light here. Oh, wait a second, it's bugged. Look, the street signs are there, but there's no actual red light. What the hell? But it you know, as mean or as cold as it sounds, it's just kind of like, why are we like trying to prolong this person's life? Like how much of a quality of life do they actually have? Truck route. Blood has been replaced by diesel and coffee. My dog started to have seizures. They have a statue of a skateboarder. Oh, there is a skate park there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
I witnessed two, and no telling how many he had while I was at work.
Financially for various reasons.
And that's when you said it's enough. I don't blame you. I was gonna say that those are flying signs. I told my girlfriend, I said, babe, if I have to live on a machine to breathe, put me down. Yeah, I mean, like, don't blame the bugs, but your red light ticket. Shit. Don't tell me the red lights are visible in your damn clip. No? Oh, okay. I think I would be the same way, Nutty Trucker. It would be like, oh shit, my truck is, there we go. Struggling to pull. I would probably, like, once I got to a certain point, I would probably be the same way. I'd be like, please just put me down instead of trying to prolong this agony. Truck is not wanting to pull again. I think taking a blue pill would be agony. Try walking around with a boner for 4 hours. No. Your truck. Is there a way I can report an ad to Twitch? Not sure, actually. What kind of ad did you get?
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think I'm gonna be offline. My back is gonna hurt again. Oh, okay. No worries, Thunis. No worries. Demand more porn ads. I'm sure there's got to be a way somewhere. Don't let me say it, but it was 18 plus. Oh, that's fine. I get you what you're saying. Oh. Yeah, probably not an ad you want to have on Twitch, being how you can create accounts, I guess, with parental permission at 13. 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, they may be 21, but not everybody watching Twitch is 21. Or over the age of 18, for that matter. Yeah, but this is a gaming app, right? I guess it was. Well, Justin TV actually started out as an IRL platform. And then people did get into gaming. I don't think the gaming really exploded until Twitch took over. Yeah, but McDonald's is not rated 18 plus, is it? There's a difference. They need to make Twitch after dark, and you must show an ID to enter. No, I wouldn't want that. It was a Twitch ad, not an OnlyFans ad you're talking about. Marcus would be nice if they did. Bunch of horn dogs in here, good grief. You know how easy it is for kids to get their parents' ID or even an older friend? Twitch After Dark is kick. I'm watching a streamer playing a truck game. I don't need to see empty butts. Yo, let's go. Sure you aren't my kid? Not unless you've been to Asia and knocked somebody up over there. I don't know.
You are banished.
Whoops. It wasn't me, it was the bot. Has your mom ever been to Michigan? Get him, Marco. Oh yeah, Marco, you can't say anything that has to do with your mama, your daddy, or your sister. Shit, some of these girls I see on gaming that have 100k viewers that look like she has only a fans account closed that are too tight. Well, some of them do actually. Nutty trucker. That was a your M joke. That was no, but like there's certain combinations of yo mama, your mom, what was it you said? Your mom. You said your mom, so that one's a banned phrase. Yeah, just the combination of your mom alone triggered the bot. Because unfortunately, on YouTube, it streamed more tight than a nun's coochie. No, yours didn't trigger. Probably because I don't have MMA in there. Or you mama. I probably don't have you mama as a combination in there. Because unfortunately, welcome in, hello. Over on YouTube, see the bot, Mix It Up bot, works for both Twitch and YouTube. So the commands that go in, the commands that I use that work on Twitch, the same commands also work on YouTube. And the same banned words and phrases that work on YouTube also work on Twitch. And but I've had a lot of issues with people coming on YouTube and spamming your mama, your daddy, your sister messages all the time. So I had to put those wild cards in there because I love that black and yellow driver. I didn't want to be having to stop the stream to go fucking report and block people on YouTube all the time, like every stream.
We're going the other way.
Now he only has me to deal with. Yeah, Gabber goes in there and starts fucking harass me with your mama and your daddy messages all the time. People, those are kids, no matter the age. Yeah. So unfortunately, the banned words and phrases that are meant for YouTube also work on Twitch at the same time through the same bot. But I have to say though, Jeremy, after all these years, this is really a W stream. I'm gonna go stream on Kick now. I'm gonna quit Twitch and YouTube again. Cool. That the same bot works on both places. Yeah. I'm going to send Torch my turtle your way. I'm gonna make y'all feel old, but today in the States, PlayStation 1 just turned 30 years today. Bloody hell, has it been that long? Well, I had enough time to read it, so it didn't do a good job.
And his name is...
That will be the day. Welcome in, Rescue. How are we doing? I need to go use the restroom, actually. In the meantime, you guys grab that link and drop Rescue a follow for me, please. Hello, Gary. Gotta stay for the banjos. Hello hates the banjos. Yeah, how does that make you feel? I told my homie who served in Iraq back in the 90s, he had an NCAA 99 tournament. Count me in. Isn't Super Mario 40 years old today? When did that come out? That came out in 85, didn't it? Or yeah, I think so, yeah. I think it was 85, yeah. I'm good, thanks. Get myself organized to stream again. Sounds good. You read lips? He's talking gibberish, I'm sure. 45 years old. Crazy. Wait, let me double check. I could be wrong. No, I think it was 85 when it came out. Because it came out with the Nintendo Entertainment System, didn't it? And I think the NES came out in 85. Either way, I need to go use the restroom right quick. Y'all behave.
My bad, I did not know Collision was still on.
All right. September 13th, 1985. Go to the restroom before there's a puddle. Hey, sir, when was Mario born? Time to run. Tell him I had to walk my turtle in 15 minutes and I'm late. Marco, you have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Walk my turtle is a euphemism for peeing? No, no, it's not. He does actually have a turtle. All right. Yeah, there's 27 people on here. There's not as many people running the LeftLane servers now as there used to be. At least I don't think so. Oh, Calaman's on here. I'm not here during the peak period either, so I think it's mostly stateside people or North American. Like evening, North American evening time zones is like the peak period. Yeah, he said he was gonna go though. I don't know why they've started up all these other servers for. Oh yeah, I need to take that server ID out of there. They got so many different servers now. I don't know why they've made so many. Yeah, that's not even the session ID for the server I'm on. I don't know why. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 128 player servers and they haven't had that many people on the server. I'm not doing no urgent delivery. Cannabis plants. What the hell is this? Yeah, they have mods. Like this one, this trailer here, I think is a mod. This cargo is a mod. Definitely. Cannabis plants. That's way too far. 1,500 miles. I could do 790. That one's going all the way to New York. Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest. I don't. Let me look, actually. And that one's got the same mods. See, all the map mods are optional. They've done all the map mods optional. So the people that choose to not run the mega map can run and the people that do run the mega map can drive together on the same server. No, it seems to be the same for every server. Yeah, I don't get it.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
To be honest.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, that was a... We're not doing an urgent delivery. That one's too far. Cedar City, Utah. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we're going to Cedar City, Utah. Damn, how... It's also 59,000 pounds. I didn't see that. We could go to Grangeville, Idaho with 34,000. Almost 35,000 pounds. But this one pays $69.77 per mile versus $55.47 per mile. Coochie Cowboy is in here, or did he just disconnect? What a name. I would guess that if the main server is down, people can still, yeah. But I'm 12 miles. Wait, how far do I gotta go to pick this damn thing up? 14 miles. I'm not certain. I'm not 100% certain, but I think the guy that runs these servers, I think he runs them from a server he has, like a private server he has at home. Because that would be a lot of monthly costs just to have all these servers running if you were doing it like through a hosting service. I would like to know what his power bill is, though. I don't know. How much you guys think would a small server cost power-wise to run 24/7 in a month? I guess it depends on country too. What country you live in. I think it would be pretty costly in the States because electricity in the States is not very cheap, is it? Or a nightmare, still bro, love you. Even if you are on the road selling your brand of beard oil. It'd probably be a good thing if I actually had a beard first. Sell beard oil. Or nah.
Thinking of getting a tattoo. I'm just not sure what kind I want to get yet. I'm thinking maybe barbed wire.
Follows are free
skull,
and wash to help ESB.
My home address.
I guess about, oh, what? You guys are terrorizing Hello tonight. €700 a month. That's still a lot, though. You guys got way too many points. Ain't got no gas in it. They're upping the prices on it. Start raising the prices on everything. I need to put some new stuff in there. Switch out some of the stuff we've had forever. We've got 2K.
Want a break from the ads?
I just run out of ideas. Like, what the hell am I going to do now? I've done this, I've done that. I know. You're gonna do some challenges again? That's another thing. It's like the only reason why I haven't really done any challenges is because I haven't been able to come up with something. Oh, here's that intersection with the missing lights again, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a red light or not. Oh, it was red, of course. I could talk to my son and see if he can't fix a script and create a little Labubu game. Just for you, Dave. So you guys can sit here and collect Labubus. Hell yeah, I gotta catch them all. Your son a programmer? Not officially. He's been actually teaching himself, learning how to do scripting, and I don't know like what the difference is between programming and scripting, but he's been trying to teach himself. He calls it scripting and code. I have no idea what the difference is, but if there is even one, or if it all falls under the term of programmer. Jeez, this looks hard to join LeftLane. No, it's not that bad. There's only 4 mods you need if you want to get on the server. If you want to have the maps, then there's extra maps. Scripting is like making a macro thing, and programming is creating a game or program itself. Yeah. I think that's what he means by, because he talks about doing scripting and code like as if they're like separate things. And I think the coding part would fall under more or less under programmer, right? Or maybe scripting falls under programmer as well, but they just have different functions. We're gonna go out this way so we can fill in that road over here. Yeah, for me, it's all the same. I'm like, just give me a game, I'll play it. I don't need to know the internals of how it all works and everything. Is this? I don't know how we're. Looks like this trailer is setting like right in. Yeah, it is. The trailer is setting like right in the middle of the gates here. I don't even know if I'll be able to get out of the out gate, or if we can go out the in gate. This was a bad idea. Like, for example, it means like be making a script that would say a word hi every 60 seconds on repeat. I think he's using, whenever he talks to us about like scripting. Oh, there's a hidden road here. Like he's using scripts in a game that he's programming or coding. Shit, I'm not gonna turn back and go up that road. Yeah, scripting falls under the programmer status. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I mean, it would be cool if he pursues it and does something with it. I mean, he's only 14. I think he's been doing this for, I don't know, maybe 2 years now already. Ask your son to make one big simulator game where a truck simulator, flight simulator, farm simulator all fall under. Yeah, I understand that. Like it all falls under the same category, but it's different subcategories.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Man, pull in for an inspection again? I think I've only been able to bypass one way station today. I do like in the way stations though, even though it says it's 15 miles an hour, the speed limit doesn't seem to be enforced. Isn't it Transport Fever? Maybe. Something along those. Like what we've talked about in the past, or what we would like to see, is like if you basically just take American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator or both, Farming Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Train World or Train Simulator, what else? Bus Simulator. Like if you actually just took like all those games as they are and combined them all into one game. Hey there, Burned. This is American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. Wouldn't really work out. Why not? You'd have your people doing the farming stuff. They would have the people doing the trucking stuff come and pick up the crops and stuff from the farms or deliver machines. People in buses taking people to the airport, trucks taking cargo to the airport, people flying the planes to fly to different airports. I'm speeding. It would be a massive game. It would have to be something that was run on like a, I don't know. I guess kind of like the way Flight Sim is done. Isn't Flight Sim you don't really like connect to a dedicated server. This Flight Sim is like the server, or the whole game itself runs on like a huge server, mega server. Oh yeah, it would be multiplayer. But people would be free to like choose to do like whatever type of transportation simulation they wanted to do. Basically kind of like a huge MMO. Like World of Warcraft, where you could have a character that could do the different simulation styles and have skills and stuff. Like the farming out, why? There's a lot of stuff you could have in there. The trucking, the buses, the farming, taxi simulator, bus simulator, I already said, train simulator, flight simulator. Yeah, but the game would function like a huge MMO.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
People run farms on Farming Simulator by themselves.
To help children and their
they just use like AI workers
financially for various reasons.
Oh, we got a place to sleep up here. I'm pushing it to the last 5 minutes again. Naturally, I get to bypass this one, but I need to stop and sleep anyway. I mean, it would be doable. It would be a massive undertaking, but it would be doable. The hell are we supposed to, But like, well, I mean, it's just like No Man's Sky. You, you have people that can meet each other online, but you're, it's like the game is run on like one huge central server.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Nah, it's not that hard. I mean, there's games that already do it now. Well, No Man's Sky is another example. Like you have like kind of like NPCs in a an MMO. Hey there, A-Long, welcome in. Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator is the whole world. It's a 1-to-1 scale of Earth. Then we got Light No Fire that's coming out. It's going to be a 1-to-1 scale size game map, or a 1-to-1 scale size map, or the same size as Earth. Yeah, but only the airports that really have collisions. Well, I mean, like it's going to be a massive. It'll be a massive game. It'll be a massive undertaking. But it'll be doable. Because with Light No Fire, the game world itself is the same size as Earth, which means it tells me that it's going to be kind of like No Man's Sky. It's going to be like a huge central server that everybody connects to and plays on. And they're saying that every part of the game world in Light No Fire is going to be explorable. Yeah, I'll watch it. I like complicated and horror games. So I think the technology is there, and it would be doable, but it would be a massive game. Oh, I don't know. Well, probably needs a huge budget to develop that game. Yeah. Well, I keep using No Man's Sky as an example because that's what I'm currently playing at the moment, and it works the way that I'm trying to explain, with like a huge central server. I don't know how many people play Microsoft Flight Simulator at one time. But they have, I think they have maybe regional servers, don't they? You could do it that way too. You could have regional servers too if you wanted to. But like, even if you take World of Warcraft, like how many people are playing in like the same region on a server? Gotta be thousands. Or even an even better example is Elder Scrolls Online. They just have 2 mega servers, one for Europe and one for North America, and everybody in the world plays on one of the 2 servers. There you must be talking about maybe even hundreds of thousands of people on one server. Microsoft Flight Simulator displays about 50 other multiplayer aircraft within a 200-kilometer radius. So this number can be influenced by system performance settings. Peak 7K players at MS Flight Sim on the same server. This game works the same way. Lurking while I download required files. Yeah, no worries, Rescue. Like, even this game works the same way. But with the, like, the AI traffic. You can see where people are at on the map. It may even work with other players as well. I don't know if you use the dev cam, if you'll be able to see other players across the map. I could test that out actually. But like here with the AI traffic, the AI traffic is only spawned in within a 750 kilometer radius around me. So everybody has their own AI traffic until we get within that radius, and then we start seeing each other's traffic. Hey there, Rye, how's it going? Oh, but only closest 50 players will be visible.
Why are you following me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure pretty much all games would work in a similar fashion, because like if you took the flight sim statistics, for example. Remo, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Like if you took the flight sim statistics there with 7,000 players on the same server, You're not going to be able to see all 7,000 of those people at the same time. There's no system that would be able to run that. And if you're on a world that's, or a game world that's the same size of Earth, what are the chances of even have 7,000 people in the same area? Good number says hello. Not doing fine. I've been fighting with health issues. Oh man. Hopefully you get back up and running on your feet again soon. How's Remo doing? Welcome in. When I give presentations, it feels like 7,000 are in the same area. Had an epilepsy seizure on Friday. Oh wow. About to go to bed. It's almost 10 here. Yeah, I'm just an hour behind you. Even though it don't sound like it. I am doing good, doing good. Trying to pull in some hardcore simulation miles for Truckee tonight, but think of it this way: how many farms, planes, buses, trucks, taxis, whatever other things are needed in one city? Yeah, but not everybody's gonna be like in the one city though. If you have this big old huge world to travel around in. Hi there, Zach. Oh, okay. A lot of people go off the accent. They're like, oh, you're in the States. I mean, not exactly. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think it'll be like any other game. Boss has the normal Swedish accent. I think it'll be like any other game. You'll have like some cities that will probably be more of a hot spot than others. Not that you're going to necessarily need everything there. All roads lead to Kirkenes. Yeah, I've been meaning to look that up. Do they say Kirkenes? I think they maybe, since they're Norwegian. But you would have to be able to fast travel around, right? Because like if say you're interested in trains, but there could also be AI generated cargo and stuff as well, just like there is in this game. But say you're interested in trains and you're sitting in a city that currently has no cargo in need of being transported by train. You could have somebody else sitting in another city that's doing farming that needs something hauled off from the farm by train. but there's nobody around his area that's driving trains. So you would the guy that's doing the train sim could have the ability to fast travel over to where the guy doing the farm sim is at, and then he would have a job doing the train cargo and stuff.
Want a break from the ads?
Yesterday I did take blood. 11th September, going back to the hospital. It was absolute seizure. I did feel one ground and hurt my nose. Oh, you fell to the ground and hit your nose. You didn't have a driver's license or anything, did you? You won't be able to keep that anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure people here in Sweden can't have a driver's license if they're at risk of having seizures. Can't have them in the UK either. Gas station owners can phone Jeremy to get some fuel over to refuel. Hey, I've actually been good and not ran out of fuel today. Probably shouldn't open my mouth just yet. Gonna have to have surgery possibly. Damn, I hope everything works out. It's crazy sometimes, like, I don't know, I'm guessing this probably just kind of like come out of the blue, out of nowhere. Like, you haven't had any previous symptoms of anything, or... I worked with a guy one time that had something like that happen. He like everything was normal. He was even like a bodybuilder, lived a healthy life, didn't smoke, I think he drank a little bit, like socially drink. But like ate healthy, worked out all the time. Oh, this is the third time it's happened. And then just had a seizure at work all of a sudden one day. And come to find out, whenever he got taken to the hospital, come to find out he had a tumor like in the front part of his brain, head right here in his brain. That had just been sitting there and growing over time. I don't remember how long they said it could have possibly been in there, but it was like almost the size of a golf ball.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It was two nice nurses. Yeah, ask them if they were single. Try to get their number. Yummy restaurant. Couldn't find positive parts from the ambulance ride. True, they seem like young females. The good part about the ambulance rides here is it's not going to cost you $1,000 to have one. Unlike in the States. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm taking a taxi, it's cheaper. I don't need no ambulance.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Crazy. I remember my uncle telling me one time, it was whenever my granny was started having complications. 2 second I had. Wait, true, I didn't pay anything for Norway. Yeah, exactly. But I remember my uncle telling me that they were trying to get some money together for Granny's ambulance. And I was like, what? How much was the damn ambulance? She lives 15 miles away from the hospital. And he told me it cost him over $600 just for her to ride 15 miles to the 15 miles to the hospital.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'm just like, holy hell. I'm glad I moved over here. I wouldn't be able to put up with that shit. Get sick, go broke, put in the debt. Have to take out a loan or a mortgage just to pay your bills. Or put on a 10-year payment. Hope nothing happens in the next 10 years while you're paying that off. Because the expensive insurance that you're already paying for found a loophole, and suddenly this one specific little thing isn't covered under your insurance plan. That's the way it works. Yeah, it's the way it works here too, right? Wrong things is you would likely need a lot of developers. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be a massive game. And I put a lot of thought into it. It would have to be a huge development team. 'Cause you're talking about a massive multiplayer environment. I don't know how many different genres of transportation. Plus, like all the internal systems that you would need to have for the cargoes, basically any of the functions that are in the current simulator games. I believe that's the only reason why nobody's made one yet, is because it's such a massive undertaking that there just isn't the resources and the investments to for people to want to build one. Basically all your development teams for each one of these simulators would have to get together as like one big team. It would be handy if most of the simulator games were developed on the same engine. Let's say 6 taxi, planes, bus, train, trucks, maybe vans, along with the generators that are farmers. Oh, we want to throw ships in there as well? While we're at it. What? There's no flyby camera here? Yeah, I just put the icing on the cake now. Can't forget about the ships. Add lawnmowers. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow because I have the day off. I would say just relax, take it easy. Enjoy the time off. Let's see, what else do we have? Construction. Yeah, so we're gonna need construction sim as well with the heavy equipment to simulate building all these places that we're going to transport everything from. Mud runner. True. Only issue is nothing good going probably at daytime TV. Do you have any sort of streaming service? Then you could just choose what you want to watch anytime, couldn't you? Orson. Coaches, yeah, that would be part of bus sim. It would cover both the local and long distance. Rockets. Oh yeah, we gotta go to space. Hot air balloons and blimps. Well, flight sim would cover passenger planes and cargo. That, like, basically everything that's in the different simulation games already. So that would cover the big trucks. Of course, we got cars coming to ATS, but that would cover the big trucks. That would cover a lot of the different forms of transportation as far as planes. You would have a lot of different types of trains, both local, passenger, and cargo. Bus simulator. Does bus simulator have both local buses and coaches? Did you check Denmark's getting 2 new roads in ETS? I think I did see a post about a refresh or a revisit. I didn't read into it though. But it was about something getting redone in Denmark. Bus sim only has local. But we do have coaches coming to ETS too, so. So that would cover our coach. Train sim, I think, covers about everything, doesn't it? Don't they have like local lines, cargo lines, and like passenger lines? Oh, I think there's even a tram simulator. Oh shit, it's only 45. Yeah, so they'll add a new road in the refresh. Okay. But from what I understand, like even parts of the other countries, like even some of Norway, Sweden, and Finland was going to get a facelift, wasn't it? They're not going to totally rework it like they've been doing the older parts of the map, from what I understand, but so I think something in like every country was going to get refreshed. Can I also deliver pizza? Oh yeah, we got to have like a yeah, kind of like DoorDash food delivery simulator. Here it's called something. Here we have something called Volt, Uber Eats, and Foodora. I said it earlier. Did you really? I missed that. I'm sorry. Food cars. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Bus has only. Oh, above. I read the bus comment, but I missed the food cars above it. I don't drink Pepsi. Just Pepsi in general is a hard no for me. Especially Pepsi Max. I despise Pepsi Max. There's got to be some sort of narcotic in Pepsi Max. I'm convinced. I remember the Modos challenge. Want to add tuk-tuks? Oh yeah.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed
Gotta have
you, dude.
tuk-tuks.
You have a stalker, man. It's so cool.
You drink Pepsi Max Lime? Welcome in, Turbulent. Thank you very much for the follow. I have returned. Hello, Lookout. Sorry, hello. For the third time. How's Lookout doing? You doing alright? Doing good. Yeah, same old here. Still the same old nightmare, swerving urban driver all over the road because he can't focus on that. Hey, Subsonic, welcome in. I guess, well, I have joined up with a Swedish gaming community. That I'm going to be helping out through the Twitch revenue. That is different. I haven't touched ATS in a hot minute. What? Touch and go, but I haven't fully sat down to play it. What have you been playing then? How's up, Sonic doing? You doing all right? I haven't been playing ETS and ATS as much as I used to. I have been doing a lot of Power World and No Man's Sky. And Soul Master. I did Soul Master. I was playing that a good bit for a while. I haven't played that in a long time now. Doing pretty good. Just the day-to-day, usual day-to-day stuff. I did briefly get back into 5M, but I don't know. I don't really think roleplay is my thing. .5M mainly. Did a Beam NG Drive, War Thunder, World of Tanks. Did an R6 Siege. That's about it. Really need to catch up on the ATS DLCs. No, I've never played Valheim. I looked at it whenever it was announced to be released, and people were all hyped up about it. I looked at it and I'm just like, It looks like a more advanced version of Minecraft. Oh, thanks. You play Valheim? I think a lot of people do, actually. Although I don't know stats as far as like concurrent players on Steam or whatever. I feel like there's a pretty good player base that plays it. Do I like mocha coffee? Yeah, I can drink it. I don't drink it often. I like just regular black coffee with a little bit of milk in it.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it. We were just talking about that earlier with like Starbucks and all the shit they mix into it. To where like in the end you're only getting like a fourth of what's in your cup, or even less is coffee. The rest is just other shit to make it taste like something else and sweet. Don't even really taste like coffee anymore. But sometimes I'll get like either a mocha or a caramel latte or vanilla latte or something like that, but just so that it has the taste, but not all the extra shit so that it doesn't taste like coffee anymore. Like Nescafe coffee. I'm gonna haul an oversized from San Fran to Oakland. Is it one of the special transport with the escorts? Hey there, Kai. How's it going? Kai Dockery. I haven't seen Dockery since. It was a guy I went to school with that had that last name. Vanilla latte, it's yummy. I don't know right now. It turns out it's right where I parked though. Oh. Gosh, I wonder whatever happened to that guy now. I think we even played baseball together a few years. Do I want a long list of transport vehicles? Wow, yeah, if you're gonna name every single one of them, that is gonna be a long list. Oh shit, I got a... Where the hell did that come from? I got a moth or something in here, it just flew by. Thursday. I'll stream again on Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday are the 3 days that I'm able to stream. Oh, there he is. How the hell did he get in here? All the windows and doors are closed. Van, taxi, police car, bus, ambulance, cable, baby carriage, mountain bike, scooter. Deb, you got everything in there. Train, forklift. Ah! Cycling truck, semi dump truck, subway, aerial, tramway, helicopter. That's not even the whole list though, is it? But I think Thursday I'm gonna do No Man's Sky though. I have been streaming No Man's Sky a little bit in between trucking. Oh yeah, there's a lot more than just that.
Want a break from the ads?
200 miles, 218 miles. Or at least I think the balcony door is closed. I don't know. Unless I left it open and haven't been home for 2 days. I don't think it's open though. Damn, I think that bastard's on my leg now. Moth invasion. Yeah, I'll have to try to remember to check the balcony door to make sure it is closed. If it's not closed, that means I've not been home for 2 days and the balcony door has been open. And all my neighbors can hear me streaming tonight. Probably wondering, who the hell's this fucker sitting in there talking to? Must be crazy or something. Hey there, Fluffy. Welcome in. Keep the wheels rolling and keep diesel burning. We're trying to. Just a bit of swerving, trying to keep up with these guys. Otherwise, we're doing all right, I think. I've only managed to run over one sign with the trailer today. But welcome in. I was going to say, I'm about to run over a car. He moved over. I think they're running some mods that added in cities. I'll show you the map in a minute. Well, unless you're going to be going to bed. Oh, actually, I could probably... Yeah, I think some cities have been modded in. Because I don't remember all these cities being up in the northwest. Like Mapleton and Spanish Fort, Delta, Scipio or the CPO. Oh, in game, yeah, I need to stop and rest. There's a place up here on the next exit. I've been pushing the sleep and the fuel down to the minimum. Almost. Dropping the candy. I kind of like having the fatigue turned on because that sort of gives me reason to stop at some of these places that I haven't been to. get a little bit of gray filled in at the same time, right? We're just gonna stop right here. They got these trailers, and those trailers aren't meant for reversing.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
New Ben & Jerry ice cream with mango. Wow, the pumps are on the opposite side of the road of the actual truck stop. Yeah, I think this is a... The ad did show Oreo cookies. Oreo cookie ice cream is good. Here, speaking of... Oh, no, that's... gotta be just like some sort of drink. I don't know if that's ice cream or not.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know. I guess it could be like a sundae milkshake type thing. Looks like it's got a coffee cup on it, though. Pepsi ice cream. Push. Get that milkshake now. Milkshakes for chat. Rescue's having fart shakes. Oh man, these damn these damn ninja machines. I don't know so much about them because it's not like a thing over here. I think it's something that's like big in the States right now. Anybody know what I'm even talking about? I think the Costco here in Stockholm has had a couple of their machines on sale. Basically frozen sugar. But there was an advertisement. There was an advertisement that I seen for one of these machines that could do like the slushy type drinks, but it's like a home machine you have, and you do your own slushies. And they must have been targeting me whenever they made that ad, because they were showing how you could use Dr. Pepper to make slushies with this machine. I was like, oh my fucking god. They didn't just do that. I gotta go buy one now. Yep, there's crickets in chat. I gotta go get one so I can make me some Dr. Pepper slushies. That also made me think of the, I don't know if they had them anywhere else in the world, but whenever I was growing up, we used to have these shaved ice trucks. We call them, we call them also it's shaved ice, but we call them also slushies. But like they would drive around neighborhoods in like a pickup truck, or even like a van or a small food truck. And all they sold was just like cups of shaved ice. So what they would do is like the cup would just be filled with shaved ice, and then they'd have this like concentrated flavoring, like all kinds of different flavors that they would squirt into it. Did you guys ever have like anything like that? And they would just like go around different neighborhoods and sell these slushies, these cups of slushies and shaved
I
ice.
joined a dating site for people my age called Carbon Dating. I asked a woman on the site for her number. She told me it was 140 over 95.
To be honest, I forgot what you were talking about. Oh, like shaved ice. Like flavored shaved ice or slushies. We had them in the States. I don't know if they were like a thing anywhere else, but like these people would have like these big old containers with like a concentrated flavor. It could be like cherry, blueberry, lemon, watermelon, bubblegum, cotton candy. It would be basically just be a concentrated flavor. And they would take and squirt it into a cup of shaved ice. Essentially making a slushie, but they would have these things like built on the back of their pickup trucks or in a van or like a food truck. If they had the money and got a little more advanced, it was more like a food truck, but they would just drive around the different neighborhoods and have like a like a little jingle playing over like a loudspeaker so everybody knew that they were coming. Just felt old. I don't think that's even a thing in the States anymore either. Just found an old Facebook reel, call collect. Collect calls. Yeah, the good old days of, hello, you have a collect call from, fuck you mom, I'm not coming home tonight. Do you accept the charges?
Purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
AT&T commercial back in the 90s. I don't remember anything like it here in Korea, neither in China when I lived there. Gosh, I'm gonna have to see if I can't find like some old pictures of one. Oh, shit. We just... the trailer is up on the damn... Y'all saw nothing. Whoopsie. That rear trailer rolled the damn barrier like a skateboard. SW Boomer. I think that guy's a YouTube streamer. That's one way to make that turn. It worked. I thought it was gonna get stuck. I seen it go up on the barrier in the mirror. I thought it was gonna get stuck. Discord. Aren't you already in the Discord? Or did you sneak out? Yeah, I was just looking at, it's only 9:45. Oh my lord. Now we got evidence. I need to figure out how to get it to do clips using the Stream Deck to where it will do vertical as well. Because like whenever you do the clips, like whenever you guys do the clips through Twitch, it does a vertical and a horizontal one, doesn't it? But I have the clip command on Stream Deck. Well, because the Stream Deck has the Twitch integration where you can do a lot of different like Twitch commands and stuff. But whenever I use that, it only saves a horizontal version. It doesn't do a vertical. I'm in so many Discords, it's hard to keep track of. Also, I posted the video of what I was on. Okay. Yeah, same here. Let me look and see. I think my Discord notifications, I did go through and like mark all the servers as red one day. I'm only at 1,000 notifications right now. At one point, I was up to over 4,000 notifications, but I went in one day and there's a thing where you can mark server as red. I went through and did all that. To create a vertical clip from Twitch, use the Twitch editing tools to find the clip in your clips manager. Okay. Yeah, but like if I want to clip something using the Stream Deck, I have to go in and do it manually afterwards. Because I think whenever they do it, like whenever Rescue or somebody else is watching Twitch and does it through Twitch, it automatically creates a vertical version that can be edited. Because I know the last time when Marco did a clip, I didn't have to go in unless the person that does the clip can do it themselves. But I didn't have to go in afterwards and fix the clip that Marco did in vertical. It was already there. Hmm. 12 minutes. If I do a really short one, that's not going to count towards Mojave. That's added in. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of cities added in there. I wonder who's done those mods. I've never... What are those mods called? Bedtime for hello? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Hello. Boy, they put in all kinds of cities here. Fuck, there's extra cities everywhere. Not so much in Arkansas, Missouri. There's a couple added there in Kansas. Nebraska doesn't have any. There's one added in Wyoming. There's a bunch added in Washington, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Colorado, Oklahoma. There's even some in Texas that's been added in. Arizona. What mod is it that adds all those cities in, I wonder? How's the download going, Rescue? I think I'll just go ahead and wrap it up here instead of doing another job. It's like 10 minutes before I would quit streaming anyway, is it? Who's in here? I don't know none of these people. Completed. Ooh, okay. Did you just do the LeftLane mods, or are you gonna do the maps as well? Let's close that truckie. If I'm on ATS, I'm like 99% of the time on LeftLane server. Hey, we made 1.8 million tonight. Says not to do the map mods at the moment due to incompatibility. But like, there's 28 of us on the server. You running? Well, I don't know if everybody's running the maps, but so maybe I shouldn't have been running with the map mods in there. Let me go look at their Discord. For this tutorial, please disregard the mega map for now, as it is not yet compatible. It's not compatible with the new update. Oh, no, I think that's old. I think that's old information. Damn, they run a Wreckfest server as well? August 22nd, he did say turn off the maps for the time being and the connection issues will go away. We're going to try to make a smaller size map that will hopefully work. That was August 22nd. Why don't they just disable it? And because I didn't, not everybody like me is gonna read the Discord every day. So I probably shouldn't have been running the map mods. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go in there. See if there's anybody. Oklahoma, Kansas. Oh, there's people running the map mods. This guy's over here in Wisconsin. There's people down here on Reforma. Not many. It looks like the majority of the people are on the base map, though. I guess there's a few of us dumbasses that don't know how to read. Have they not posted anywhere else since August? That may be relevant information anyway. Hey there, Kai. Welcome in. Just about to wrap up here, though. Just a basic Freightliner. Cascadia, all blacked out. Seems that you need to set the clip preferences in your clip manager. Yeah, I thought it had it set to automatically create a vertical as well, but whenever I used the clip function on the Stream Deck, it didn't create a vertical. It only created the horizontal. Hey there, Experior. It's something on the LeftLane server. They've packed a bunch of stuff together into their own mod. So I really have LeftLane's combination is all I can tell you. Wait, let me leave the server again. We can have a look and test it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it because, like, if I want to create a clip myself, I want to be able to have the vertical, because the vertical is the only one I'm really interested in. Because I'll use the vertical to post on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Facebook Reels, Instagram, stuff like that. Maybe I will. I will send you 2 photos. Okay. They don't have any information on the optional mods for ATS in their Discord anymore. See, they have, what they've done is they've packed the maps into their own little packs, like LeftLane Custom Chrome Map Pack 1, 2, and 3. So, coast to coast, Canada, Reforma, Mexico. But there's no description saying
Want a break from the ads?
What exactly is in it. Welcome in, Corolla. How we doing? Hello, hello. And it was made by someone. Yeah, there's no information like what exactly is included in it, but there was something on the Discord about it being, they had a bunch of different things listed. I don't even know where it's at anymore. Let's see, it says Pro Mods Canada, Ontario, Quebec, Coast to Coast, Reforma, Mexico, ATS expansion, more American cities times 5, Washington, Utah, Colorado, Oklahoma, Idaho, Project Better, Arizona, EMMN expansion, The Great Beyond. I guess those are the maps that are included. Maybe you can try those and see if it works for you. Twitch native portrait clip feature. Yeah, it says it automatically generates. I'm pretty sure I've went in and set the default portrait layout preference. Here, using third-party tools for auto vertical clips. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Appreciate that, Luna. Native Twitch feature clips, Nexus clips. I wonder if that can be done between Twitch and Stream Deck though, or if Stream Deck is like, no, I don't know. I'll look into it. But we need to go find somebody to raid. You guys are watching on Twitch. The hell am I? There it is. Lost my mouse cursor.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go double check it though to make sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna go double check it. Raid channel. Let's see. Who are we following? Ah, Truck and Rick is live right now. Rolling north. Oh, he should be on his way to Minnesota right now, I think. You guys want to go hang out in some more ATS or some IRL ATS? Man, I see different people popping up on my follow list that are streaming No Man's Sky now. I guess if you set it in Twitch, it should work, as you will type a command in chat. No, I use the Stream Deck. So Stream Deck, in the Stream Deck software, it's got like Twitch integration with it. So I don't know, I'm not exactly sure how the Stream Deck does it. Where did he go? Here. No, it's just a button. But how Stream Deck sends it to Twitch, I don't know. It could be as a command.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think I'll send you guys over to Truck and Rick today. We'll hang out over there a little bit before I go to bed. It's like he's stopped at the moment. He may be taking his break or taking Hank for a walk, but we're gonna go hang out with Truck and Rick. He is a longtime member of the community here, IRL trucker in the States. I hope you guys check him out, drop him a follow, say hello, and you'll catch him streaming daily. He has a dedicated route that covers Indiana, Illinois, Minnesota. I think he drives through Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. But he covers a lot of the states there in that area. From the southeast up to the Midwest, upper Midwest. If it doesn't, I think you can make Stream Deck to type a command in your chat for clips. Possibly. I mean, there's so much you can do with the Stream Deck, and I just have to look into it and figure out what works.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But you guys enjoy Truck and Rick. I enjoyed you guys tonight. Thank you all very much for tuning out. And I'm thinking about doing No Man's Sky on Thursday. Thursday. It'll be back to doing like normal No Man's Sky stuff, because I did finish up the expedition. Oh, he's out there dancing for Hank. Dang, y'all missed it. But either way, thank you all very much for tonight. Hope to see you guys back on Thursday. I keep trying to say Saturday for some reason. And yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Say hello to Truck and Rick. Drop a follow, please. I would appreciate it. He would appreciate it. Oh, there goes my moth. It's found the lights now. Hopefully he'll stay there. That'll be easier to get him. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining with the raid. We'll see you over on Truck and Rick's channel. Till Thursday, y'all have a good one.